What's going on, friendos? Give me a little bit. Let me just get the stream shared, etc., etc. And afterwards, let's get down to party, for fuck's sake. So, you know what? Like, I will yap a little bit on like the intro. Is it me, or like I am just sick and fucking tired of reading Solana NFTs are dead? So I came up with like a little game, right? And the game is I'm going to like do this shit until like it's quite literally dead, right? Like the stream. So it's a Saturday, right? Like down in Europe, people, I presume, would actually have a life, right? If you'd have a life, you're not gonna stream in to like some kind of a market stream which is dead. So yeah, I mean, like that's one, and obviously like on the States, like this should be a fairly decent time to tune in, but also I want to make it more fun, right? Because who cares? Like this could be like a very long stream, could, like, who knows? Not interesting. But what is interesting though, that I want people to tune in. So this is what we're gonna do. Boom. Up in the at the top, got a real take. Don't watch, don't just watch, come up, debate me on whether you think Solana NFTs are dead. Come up stage if you want to share your experience on how they're not dead, or whatever. If you're a builder, you're a skeptic, you're a subDAO, you're whatever. Let's do this. Let's make this like a little bit of fun. And in the meantime, the point I am like, I want to prove to myself, for the love of the fucking game, is that I don't believe for a bit that Solana NFTs are dead. Private Code, how are you doing, brother? I got this fucking like beard sticking in my the mask is kind of a bane, folks, but like we'll have to bear through it. So yeah, let's see. Give me a few seconds to start everything. Let me share the love, right? Like, John, how are you doing, brother? How was the Rogue's birthday? Was it good? Did you have a good time? room. Give me a second or two, folks. Good was good overall. Good times. Got a Rogue Runner game out. People can have fun. Thursday when winter. Ooh, so you can actually. So John, you know what? Like, you're kind of breaking the internet. You're kind of telling me that some NFT is actually doing some fun stuff for their community. Who would have figured, right? Like, so like that would be like a counter argument to NFTs not being dead. Well, 1-0. There we go. Can I play the Rogue Runner game actually on stream? Is there like a link I can click or anything like that? Also, guys, like a small reminder, we'll probably have some kind of a mental breakdown in a little bit. Like, I will do the primes. Rogue's account posted it yesterday. Let's see. Let's get this dirty bastard going. Die streamer, shout out to you. I mean, like, how do we come up? Private code, what do you mean? Die streamer, like, I'll tell you this much though, like, Shonen Soul, and like, I got some myself, right? So just being transparent, but like also like I've seen a lot of people having like a lot of issues with Shonen Soul as well. How do we come up? Well, private code, like if you want to, I'll invite you up in a little bit. Let me just like get like some people in, right? So yes, I will. You know what, like, you got yourself like a take private code, like, if you want to come up, like, you gotta tell me something spicy, right? Like, what do you think? Like, what's your opinion on like NFTs? Do you know? Do you not know? Right? Like, have you been in the loop? How are you doing, Red? Rogues. Follow the rabbit game. Well, there you go. How to play. Connect X. So I can actually like win free shit with this as well. Let's fucking go. Let's see. I didn't touch it. Are you kidding me? Both states what you can win. Oh, that's actually a good one. Yes, I agree. I'll private send me a DM on Twitter. I will forward you the StreamYard link, and to anyone tuning in, not only am I streaming, because I don't have a life on a Saturday night. I am here to prove a fucking point. Spoiler alerts. NFTs are not fucking dead. They're not dead, right? We just got a bunch of bozos just like unhappy with fucking prices, right? And that's it, right? People are too fucking bearish, and just to prove a point or to prove myself retarded, let's just say like it is, right? Like, it's Saturday night. Who's going to be streaming on a Saturday night, right? Well, someone who is going to prove a fucking point. Because you know what? On your end, I'm just going to like try to make it like comfortable. Like, get yourself like fucking a pizza, get yourself some coffee, get yourself like some whatever. No, dude, shout out to you, brother. How you doing? But on my end, not only do I think NFTs are far from dead, I believe we're gonna break a record today on the worst possible night for streaming, which is a Saturday. Let's just fucking get it. I will die on this hill, and I am definitely, I am dying on this hill, folks. Hey, who's worse? Some guy streaming on a Saturday night? Well, I mean, so Red actually has like some great food for thought. Hey, who's worse? Some guy streaming on a Saturday night, or someone watching a stream on a Saturday night, or both goated? Well, let's see. Red, great minds think alike. What can I say? Only 3 more minutes for like the mental breakdown part. Let's see if I lost any. If I lost anything. Private code, I'll send you a... I'll send you like the link. And also like anyone can actually just jump the fuck up. Because folks, we are going to prove not only like the naysayers to NFTs, right? Naysayer to Solana NFTs in general. Are you kidding me? I'm seeing like so much like overly bullishness from ETH maxis. Well, last time I checked, they're in the same fucking boat as we are. It's not like it's kind of imbalanced, right? So I will not have it. It pisses me off. And today I will just like show how much of a no-lifer I am by streaming as long as I fucking must. Because you know what? There is no plan B. I will fucking die on this hill. And I'm dying, folks, right? And I am dying. But I will die on this hill nevertheless. Okay, 1 minute left. Let's play some crudes. To any rogue watching, like, you cannot let me just like take like off the... I'm not sure what the prices are gonna be, but like I missed my chance with medievals the other day, pretty much. I fucked that one up for sure, and I'm planning on getting myself something nice. So if I were a rogue, oof, I would not... Oh yeah, I'm gonna die here. ETH Maxis actually being more retardio than retardio. Well, there you go. Hard to disagree there. I had like this conversation actually with a friend of mine with whom I actually had like a fallout earlier today, but like I'm sure that will be okay at the end of the day. Anyways, the guy said that like the Ethereum Discord servers were absolutely horrible. Okay, anyways, let's see if I lost anything, folks. That could have been mine. Not sure. Not mine. Not mine. Not sure. Oh, that one was good. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Oh my god. Like this is actually quite bad. Jump over it. GM Bob, shout out to you, brother. I am not sure if I'm chat, like if I'm just being honest, right? Some of these, I mean, like I've looked at too many primevals. They all kind of look similar these days, I'm not gonna lie. That one is pretty cool though. Oh, that one was cool. Let me see, because like I actually have no clue how I did. Shout out to Bob, because like something tells me that Bob pretty much made like I did not lose any, I believe, or maybe one. That's actually decent. I'll take it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take it. Like we're getting to like the point where it actually is it's interesting, right? Oof. Die streamer saying Bob is goated. That's hard to disagree with. I mean, like, honestly, like, since we're here to prove a point, right? Then if NFTs are dead, why do you have like these fucking awesome kind of community members who just fucking do shit, right? If NFTs are dead, why the fuck, right? Do we have like 50 people tuning in, not even after 50, oh, not even after 20 minutes? Okay, anyways, folks, I'm gonna like bring like the first one in actually, and you know what? I will stream as long as I fucking need to. Again, we're proving a point. We are showing that Solana NFTs are not dead. We are taking a stance against naysayers. And I will just like show everyone how much of a no-life one can be for believing in Solana NFTs. Again, folks, I will happily die on this hill. What's up, Crypto Amoen? How are you doing, brother? While we're awaiting Private Code, who I should say though, he's a friend of mine, so I actually like it. That I actually like the guy coming up, but like he hasn't been like around like NFTs for like the longest time, right? So let's see where the shit goes, and like afterwards, because like I will like have some kind of a time limit to these things. I will go for like 30 minutes max, right? I have no clue how long I will be streaming for. I'll stop whenever you guys are done with me. How about that? Or if I'm proven wrong and NFTs are dead, we friends now. Oh, there you go. Private code. You should just have a look at your Discord. Red, what are you referring to regarding the respect moments? Because make no mistake, private code definitely is a dirty bastard. Don't get your hopes up. I mean, yeah, no worries. Take your time. Oh, Cool Monkey have has 3 burn. That sucks. Also, folks, just so you know, because I don't need just private code. I need many, many, many people. Many people. No, actually, like I need many people. Feel free to like agree with me that like NFTs are not dead, or call me out on my shit. Either way, it's great content, right? So if you have like any kind of take, if you're building something within NFTs, if you're an ETH maxi and you just want to shit over Solana, I'll freely ratio you. I don't mind. Anyone who is a stakeholder within NFTs, even if you're not a believer, yet again, just let me know, right? Happy to. This will probably be my longest stream. It's going to be a long, long night, folks. I'm just gonna show you guys how much of a no-lifer I am. Let's go. Yeah, that kind of pisses me off, not gonna lie. Just a little bit. I wonder what the radioactive goo is. I mean, like John, I'm sure that Die streamer coming on NFT will never die because we are passionate to learn and contribute value as community members. True, but I'll tell you this much, right? Dice, you're absolutely on the money there, but you must realize, like, we are like the hardest of hardcore, right? Like, so if we were to play or like to collect Pokemon cards, we would be like the equivalent to like actually the ones playing the game, I guess, right? At some point, this industry will have like its time with speculators yet again. radioactive skin being incorporated into the Rogues collection in the near future. Nice. So will it be introduced as a mythic skin? Oh, okay, folks. Let me just like no, wait. X-ray on top. There you go. Private code. I'm gonna bring you up.
Yo,
How are you doing, man? Hey, how are you doing?
I'm doing well, man. What about you? That's great.
Pretty
That's
good, pretty good. So
I love your streams, man. I always tune in on YouTube, but this time I'm thinking like X should be a little bit better, you know?
yeah, probably. How are you doing, brother? So I mean, like we go way back by now, right? So dude, like tell me what's your opinion on NFTs right here, right now? We're seeing a lot of Ethereum maxis salivating on how dry the liquidity is in Solana. We see a lot of people just like being depressed, but equally we do kind of see like a lot of development. So maybe like first things first, what is your opinion as a first? And secondly, like how deep are you in NFTs to begin with?
Okay, so personally, I think that liquidity on Solana might be low, but if you look at Ethereum, I don't know how well those NFTs are selling either, right? And Ethereum is always like really hating on Solana just because we took their precious spot. You know, it started on Ethereum and Solana really made it great and easy
Sure.
to trade. So I've been into NFTs for I think almost 3 years now. You are the one who actually onboarded me into NFTs way before you started the channel. And we started on Ethereum NFTs, and I still have those because like it's so hard to sell compared to Solana. So they can like shout all they want about the liquidity of Solana, but dude, you have to pay like gas fees just to list your NFT on Ethereum. Like, I mean, for me, like it's totally reasonable that Solana is like the top dog in NFTs.
I mean, it's hard to disagree there. Like you know what? Like I had like I had them in I had two conversations. One with someone who has a Bored Ape, and he was like, "Well, the Bored Ape server is quite dead." Charlie, brother, how are you doing? Um, so that's one. I found that one quite interesting. Secondly, I had like a conversation of someone else who basically said that the hierarchy in Ethereum is very different, right? So within Solana NFTs, it's rather easy to basically get in touch with like the moderators, to get in touch with wills, to get in touch with founders, etc., etc. While with Ethereum, it's kind of like you're waiting on an audience with the king, right? And again, like I don't know because I don't have like any Ethereum NFTs, but like I just found it interesting food for thought. What's your 2 cents on that?
Well, it's quite simple. I do have Ethereum NFTs, and I've never been part of any Ethereum NFT community ever because it's so hard to get into the community, even if you have the NFTs.
Really?
Well, yeah, whilst in reality, I joined a Solana NFT collection, and I actually got to work there for like 2.5 years. So it was rather easy. I'm not sure if I should mention the collection, but it's pretty bad. But like I never would have gotten that shot on Ethereum because basically I was part of these communities. I was in their discords, and like nobody gives like a flying fuck about you. So Yeah, I mean,
Well, that's
or
life for you,
Solana.
right?
Yeah, exactly. So on Solana, it was like really easy just to get in touch with the founders, get in touch with like moderators, people who want actually to do good within the project, some
True.
whales, like nobody was like too good for each other.
That's interesting. Um, that's interesting. Red saying you can get into soul communities even without the NFT mostly lol. True. I mean, like, but you know what? Like, that's the part, right? Like within Solana, I kind of feel that right here, right now, people have this desire to bond over art at the end of the day, right? Because like it's at the end of the day, like that's literally all there is, right? Like we have to nerd the fuck out a little bit about the art, right? Like if there's no passion for like the core product, and at the end of the day, like the core product definitely is art, just pixelated, right? Um, I think like it's especially in Solana, people like there's like a collective of collectors and diehard nerds who I mean, like, broskies, let's just call it like it is. We really don't have that much of a life.
That's
Right?
for sure. That's for
Right?
sure,
Like,
man.
dude, private code, like, because I don't even know. Are you which NFTs do you have like on Solana right now?
Um, I mean, I don't have a lot. Like, I've got a lot of rugged collections.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah. I got a medieval. I got a Ricardio. But basically, I'm just like collecting the things I want, right?
Sure. Have you spent like any time in the medieval server?
A little bit, but basically, I've not done a lot of NFT stuff in the past couple of months.
Sure.
I'm a bit sick, so I'm just muting myself when I need to cough.
Yeah,
But
no worries. Like you can just like whenever you need to puke. Like I'll just wait for like 20 seconds or so, and we can just like continue. No biggie.
yeah, so I really do like what Medievals is doing. I hope they can keep it up, but like for the past months, they've been like one of the most active founding communities I've seen, and that's really cool.
True. Did you like keep track of like the whole primevals kind of thing?
Yeah. I think actually that's one of the coolest kind of mechanics.
Yeah, like it's an interesting thesis, right? Because like at the end of the day, like they're challenging themselves, like, hey, like whatever they're creating, it needs to be good enough to where people are at the end of the day willing to burn willingly their existing NFTs in order to partake in any kind of event, right? So like it's an interesting mechanic.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's really cool. I think they like did it perfectly because basically once you have one collection, like everybody is always talking about royalties, but royalties is not really enough for a project to really thrive. Like everybody thinks that because like if your NFT is like 100 Solana a piece and then you get the royalties, it obviously is, but it hasn't been like those kind of prices and volume in like a long time. And once the volume dies down, it's like really hard to maintain revenue, right? And I think if they can keep up doing like these kind of new things, get a little bit of revenue from that as well, and make it fun for the users, because basically most people don't really mind spending some money for something fun if it's fun, right?
Yeah,
And they make it
sure.
fun.
I mean, at the end of the day, like I think you're spot on there. I would say though, just being real, let's say I mean, like I'm quite the DGOTS guy, right? I don't think it's a secret. But I also believe that if they racked up like tens and tens and tens of $1 million in royalties, because like make no mistake, like those bastards also made like a lot of like money while prices were going down, right? Because of like the huge selling volume. I kind of do feel like their war chest should be like kind of like sufficient for that, right?
I mean, like for the collections who did have that kind of volume revenue coming in, I would say they haven't done enough. That's just my personal opinion. I
Sure.
think they do like a lot more. And if you just look at
Sure.
Rogue, like not a jab to Rogues, I actually think they're doing great stuff. But they've never reached this price point, and like they just released a new game, right? And it doesn't
Sure.
have to be a new World of Warcraft, but that's something fun for the community. Even if it lasts for a week or for 5 weeks or for a year, that's just something that people see like, okay, I buy this NFT and now I can play a game with the NFT or whatever.
It's true. Yeah, I mean, like you don't need to like break the internet with like, well, with like a 80% hit rate, right? But like you do need to like have these developments and just make it like cool, engaging, fun. I agree there. Like it's hard to disagree with you there. Yeah, man. So I mean, like interesting. It's I mean, like this shit to me does not feel like this market is stagnating, right? It feels more so like we're at like the rise of like NFTs 2.0, to where it's more of a collector's collective, if you will, rising up individuals who like to collect like these art pieces, who actually want to have like this part of a belonging to a community. Yeah, I fully agree with you. You just need to fucking work. Let's just like let's just call it like it is. Just like do your marketing. Like obviously you don't need to just like flush down your entire treasury on marketing funds, right? But just like the visibility of things, I think like the game, for example, just fucking do something.
Yeah, exactly. And I think the community will see like if you're doing something, like okay,
Yeah.
at least they're doing something, right? So many founders are just doing nothing.
True. Yeah, true. It's going to be interesting to see like what the you know what, to that point, right? I am really curious. We're seeing like some of like the blue chips within the space, right? You're having your DGOTs. I mean, like Matt Latz is having like a tougher time right now, but let's just assume it's not gonna last forever, right? So you have your DGOTs, your Matt Latz, famous foxes, Klanos, and geckos, I believe. I think like those are your blue chips, right? Am I missing something?
Did you say SMB?
Oh, SMB, you're right.
Yeah,
Including,
I mean,
sorry.
I know some of the people within SMB, and they got some great initiatives. They're doing like real life lunches or like dinners with the holders of the NFTs. I always think that's a really great idea. But it's kind of hard to manage, right? You need to have like a global population holding your NFT, and then you need to connect. I think that's a great initiative. I really like Famous Fox Federation for the utilities.
True.
I like DGOTs for their art, right? So there are so many different angles.
True. Yeah, and like I would also say that DGOTs have like the community. I think the DGOTs part is like it's one of like the goated communities. But like I'll tell you this much. I wonder if we're gonna see like new blue chips developing, right? Would like one of those blue chips are they still gonna have like those like top 5, top 6 spots in like a year from now? Like, what do you think on that?
I mean, I definitely think so. You look at the distribution of famous Fox Federation, like they've done
Sure.
so well. I don't think they come from like the absolute heights of the NFT market. And they've just been doing like really steadily well. They have a great revenue machine. Like I think they're one of the NFT collections with the most staked soul. I think I saw that on your stream. Like that's just a great way to get your community also like trusted within the ecosystem, right? Because like
Fair point.
if you're just running on royalties, like a collection like DGOT might get away with it because it's DGOT and they have
Sure.
the community, and you know they've seen the high price points, high volume, then the royalties can hit. And as a member of collecting things, you also want the company to do well behind it, right? You don't want, if you're collecting Pokemon cards, you don't want Pokemon to go bankrupt. You want them to compete and continue making new art, new lore, new games, whatever they're doing, right? And I think you've got some masterful collections doing this. I really like the medieval because these founders, they know what they're doing with the art and they're just creating fun stuff.
True. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll tell you this much. Like, obviously, the medievals guys, like, they have like some kind of a unfair competitive advantage because they're the same ones who actually who developed or like who created the art for DGOTs, right? So they're quite the names within the space, and I think like that definitely gave them like a head start. But like, they're on to something good, I believe. I think like I'll tell you, okay, here's the take, right? I think if we're going to see some kind of a new number one some kind of a new number one blue chip, right? Medievals could be one of those new kind of projects who might pull it off, right? I'm not saying they will. For full transparency, like I got like quite a few myself, but like the reason why I got quite a few myself is because like they've just like been on the right track, and I just like accumulated more as we went, basically.
Yeah, I think so too. Obviously, like founders can still fuck up and everything. But
sure.
I think they're really good on track. You just
I
need
mean,
to yeah, go
true.
ahead.
No, I mean, like it's true. Like they pretty much like vibe coded like all of the websites, etc., themselves, which is interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a huge fan of like everything AI.
True.
So, like I definitely respect that, and also it's just like founder's grit. You know, you don't know how to fix something, fuck it, go make it yourself. You got AI which is so good now that you can actually do these things even with like limited knowledge, and I think they're doing a great job like of doing that.
It's true. Yeah, no, I agree with you there for sure. Interesting food for thought, right? Like we'll see what the meta is gonna, what the meta will be in fucking 2026. Do you think that we're gonna see like some kind of a impulsive up or down? So basically, to just like get back at like the whole, are NFTs dead? Are Solana NFTs dead? Like, do you expect them to do better or to do worse in 2026?
I've already been thinking for quite a while that the capitulation point was already there, and obviously we went downhill for a bit further. But I think we got a really like stable core group of users, collectors, people who are just having fun with it, founders. Like if we can keep this rate up, I don't see any reason why they would be actually dead. Because look at Rogues, they just released a new game.
True.
They didn't raise any money for this. They just released a new game because they thought it was fun, and that's just awesome, you know.
Shout
And
out to Bob for actually like creating the game.
yeah, I saw that Bob is actually doing a lot of vibe coding as well, and that's just
Yeah, he's really good at it.
yeah, just really cool stuff. You know, and it doesn't have to be rocket science. Like most of the internet cults are created with just a little idea and just a lot of support. Like most internet cults don't have any monetary value behind it before it becomes cool. And then at one point it just hits. And then once it hits, everybody's like, yeah, I could have done that as well.
Sure. Then you should have done it.
Yeah, exactly. Like Pepe used to be a meme way before it became like Solana stuff. But then there was Solana, and now it's like a thing on Solana or outside of Solana
True.
or whatever. So no, I don't think NFTs are dead. I do think that Elon Musk could be a lot more supportive with just like one simple thing, and that's just activating the Square PFPs again for NFTs.
True. True, actually, yeah. I don't think like there's anything to lose there, right?
I don't think so. Like maybe there are some like RPC costs.
Sure.
Like I don't really understand why he hasn't like reactivated it, or maybe he's accumulating.
True.
And he's just accumulating so much so he can dominate the whole space. You know, you never know.
Or maybe he's buying DGOTs.
Well, I sure know he isn't buying fucking Bored Apes. That's for sure.
Also,
I mean, I'm not a huge Bored Apes fan. I think CryptoPunks are like a lot cooler. That's just me.
why is
like-
that? Why do you like them that much more?
I hate pixelated art, but I don't know, the CryptoPunks.
That's a thing, right? Like, I agree there for sure.
Like CryptoPunks are like one of the only collections ever in pixel art where it was like, okay, this is actually a bit cool. And then they were the first, or like one of the first collections. They're a huge collection. Like a lot of people have like really sophisticated like wallets or like collections for themselves. And with Bored Ape, I don't know, like for me it was just like the shiny new thing on the block, whilst the block was already there. You know, like you already had all these other NFT collections. Bored Ape just did a new move and it was shiny, and somehow it just created this like huge following. And they did that well, but they like at some point they just fucked up.
But like that can be said for DGOTs as well, right? In a way.
Yeah, and I do think DGOT's slightly fucked up as well, but I also think that Bored Ape, like the amount of like traction they had outside of Web3 was so huge, and then they just kind of like they had so much success and they didn't really accelerate. They just did the same stuff over and over again until like it failed every time, you know.
Fair. Allegedly, their in real life events were really good though, which I found like really interesting. Like I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. I mean, it would be really cool if you have like a real life event and you can meet Justin Bieber. I'm not sure he still shows up for NFT Bored Ape events.
Did he attend the events?
I'm not sure because I never went to the Bored Ape events. But I'm sure like popular influencers did go and they had a blast of time. So I think that's really cool. I think My Lady is really cool. They still do real life events. They just had like a My Lady rave a couple of months ago, and for example, Clavicular, I think he went there or something. So
Yeah, true.
yeah, so there's still some traction, but like somehow we can't get like back to that like viral traction where just like everybody who you know from TV is just buying NFTs because they can buy them, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like those are like some peak euphoria at times, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was really cool. I think it progressed so fast that the collections who did have success didn't really know what was the next step, which is logical. And after that, it's a bit of a capitulation, but you know, like I think everybody learns from that. The founders now are so much more trying to do cool shit instead of just like having success and then try to like push that through everybody's throat, you know?
True. Well, I mean, like those are some fair takes. I mean, like, dude, like, let's close this one down because, you know what? Like, I will like take like a small little coffee break, and afterwards, I'm gonna get like a lot more people on. So, if anyone has like their hot takes, DM me on Twitter. Yours truly is the NFT cat _soul. I will be back in what 5 minutes or so. Just like get myself some coffee and let's keep this shit moving. I will be streaming for a long time today. So yeah, private code. I really appreciate you coming on, dude.
Yeah, anytime, dude. I had a blast for time, so have a great coffee break, and I will see you after the break.
All right, awesome. Appreciate it, man. I mean, like that was super interesting. But folks, like we're not done proving NFTs are not dead. Hell, like I am not done, period. I will be doing this for hours. So having said that, give me just like I mean, like I'm burning on coffee. Let's just call it like it is. Give me a little bit and I will be back in a second. And let's keep this ship moving. Anyways, anyone can come on. Just make sure to send me a DM on Twitter. And let's see if we can get some hot takes in. There we go. And well, I'll see you guys in 9 minutes. How are we doing, folks? Job not done. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go indeed. Let me just get my fucking mask on, like, real quick. So, anyways, like, this is not on Solana NFTs, but I did read that the Bored Ape got sold for what? 72 Ethereum. We'll get there in a second, folks, right? Like, it's not gonna be like too long before people are gonna realize themselves that Ethereum is just, it's just not the place to be, right? Like, I have not heard like a single fucking argument on Ethereum which was any different from the liquidity is so much better, right? So there you go. Let's see. Also, folks, here's your kind reminder, right? We're letting people up today and today only. There we go. Boom. Got a real take? Don't just watch. Come up. Send your friendo, this guy. Send me a message on Twitter DMs. And let's get this shit sorted. There you go. S1 user, how are you doing, brother? Let's see. In the meantime, let's check the market. Kais is okay. Kais, like, the streets don't forget, brother. Like, I'm gonna need you guys to come on real quick. I need this. In other news, also, like, we have Planet Kaiju. They should come on soon. Planet Kaiju actually went quite good with Orbis actually like making their entrance into like the market. Let's go. Let's go. And our Orbis. There we go. Planet Kaiju. So we're having these guys on. Probably that will be on Wednesday. probably on Wednesday. I'm just like reading something on a free mint. Interesting. Just reading as we go. Let me see. Misfits order. I'm just reading this. I have no clue. Misfits have arrived. Misfits order has arrived. Free mint, no cost, just vibes. Well, there you go. We're not giving whitelist to individuals. We're giving it into entire communities. There you go. So tell us which community should get a whitelist. Drop your community down below. Your people rate, your community gets on the list. Interesting. Let's see. Don't get it twisted. Free doesn't mean cheap. Misfits is built to deliver real utility from real world tools. Staking for Sol. This isn't just a PFP drop and disappear. This is the start of something big. We're also about to have fun. We're launching Misfits Labs, acquiring new trades, swap trades, and update Misfits on chain. That's it. That's the threat. Min details will come in time. For now, your community, follow us. Oh, well, there you go. I think you should come on stream and talk about it, Broski. There you go. Hyuga, come on stream, talk about like get your ass over here. It's a free mint, right? Like we had like a refundable mint with Anomaly. Let's see why you've been cooking, right? Again, NFTs were supposed to be dead. This is Hyuga's project. Looks more. I'm excited about it. There you go. Let's see. Are there any kind of art sneak peeks or whatever? There you go. Very promising. Yeah, let's see what that's gonna be like. So anyways, Planet Kaiju, Teens on Acid, if you're listening to this, I'm getting a DM from Bob on the, what's it called? Misfits. The artist unrevealed, revealed on purpose until mint. Interesting stuff, right? What's that gonna look like? Also, folks, again, just your kind reminder, if you want to get on stream, send me a DM and let's sort it out. That's from frequently asked questions. Let's let me see if I can actually get those on the stream. Yeah, it might be a little bit. That might be a lot of text actually to get on stream. Or when there's more to like show for. Fuck it. It's not that I have anything else to do, right? Again, like this is Solana NFTs, so let's see how dead they really are. Give me a second or two. Boom. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see what the fuck they've been cooking. There we go. Boom. Okay, so what is Misfits Order? Misfits Order is a free mint Solana NFT project built for holders. The bigger vision goes beyond the mint, useful Solana tools, Misfits Lab, and staking designed to pay holders in Sol. Oh, there you go. Is the mint free? Yes, Misfits is 100% free. Supply 5k, 1 mint, TBD. I guess that's not. I guess it is TBD. Whitelist, how does that work? Whitelist starts with holders from selected established Solana NFT communities. Snapshots are taken before mint. If you qualify, you just need to be holding when snapshots happen. Whitelists will also expand. Whitelists will also expand to individuals case by case. Oh, there you go. Do I need to grind for whitelist? No grinding. Discord spam, no tasks. Is the art revealed? No, the art is unrevealed on purpose until mint. I mean, like, you know what? Like for a free mint, like that's fine. How many traits are there? 224, 6 categories: background, skin, mouth, eyes, clothing, and head. Any rare combos? Yep. Some head and clothing traits are designed to match, creating legendary combos that are the rarest in the collection. What is the utility? Misfits gives holders access to a growing suite of Solana tools. Access will be tiered. I mean, like, I should probably get myself some glasses, right? So more Misfits held means more tools unlocked. Misfits Labs is where holders can acquire new traits, swap traits, and update their Misfits. Here you go. Let me go to this bastard. Boom. What is taken? I mean, what is taken? Staking is built around revenue share models. Stake your Misfits and earn Sol from the project's revenue, like royalties, tools, Misfit Labs, future products. Well, there you go. We have like a tendency to summon these guys, right? Hey, Misfits Order. You know what? I'm gonna challenge you guys. How are you doing? First of all, but like also like this stream actually is like, hey, like we're doing this kind of a social experiment to where like Solana, are Solana NFTs dead, right? And we're just ramming through your frequently asked questions as well as like your website. Why don't you just like come on up and why don't you just talk about your project? That will be quite the accomplishment for just like a spontaneous kind of stream. It might be like very cool. So are you up for it or no? Where should I follow for updates? We're on Twitter and Discord. Check out the website or read the handbook on Gitbook. All details final. No, the site says details may evolve as the project develops. Well, there we go, dude. Interesting stuff. Right? Just stating the obvious. At the end, everything is about execution, right? But yeah, like if we're asking ourselves, like, hey, are Solana NFTs dead? Hyuga here, definitely up for it. I don't need to show my face. No, like you don't need to show your face at all. You can. So what happens is, just send me a DM on Twitter, and I will send you a Streamlabs link, and you can just join. You can just like put your avatar on. So far, like barely any of the guests I have on show their face, and you know what? I don't like to show my face either because, oh, trust me, folks, like as ugly as this might be, like what's underneath it is. But yeah, just to be sure, send me a DM on Twitter, and happy to have you on. I'm not gonna lie, like actually will be like pretty good marketing. We have like what? We have like 146 people tuning in right here, right now. Pretty good marketing. We have like what? We have like. And guys, just so you know, I am not fucking done. I'm going to stream pretty long today. I'll tell you this much. I'm not planning on stopping anytime soon. Again, you guys actually might think like I'm just trying to be funny. Guys, I don't have a life. Truly, I do not have a life. NFTs are my life, and I'll fucking make it better too. Solana NFTs are my life. Solana Foundation, if you're looking to sponsor any kind of Solana NFT individuals, think of this guy, because you know what? I am here from the fucking bottom up, right? So, just stating it like it is, Hugo, send me a DM. I am happy to have you on, and let's talk about like what you're planning. This is actually like, you know what, folks? Isn't it this fucking crazy? Like, quite literally, this is just like an experiment. Crypto T, how are you doing, brother? This is quite literally just an experiment, right? But nothing is planned. I did not plan this shit, right? But if NFTs are on Solana are dead, then why is it like that easy to actually have like a decent stream going on? Right? Isn't it interesting? I think it is. DM accepted. Hugo, let's get this party going, man. And you know what? We'll drop off and rejoin as Hugo. Just so you know, though, you don't have to join Streamlabs through your Twitter. You just have to log in, create like a name, select your avatar, and that's it. And yep, with me on what you're planning. In the meantime, I'll entertain my friendos here with some mediocre skill gaming. I mean, like I actually did not die there. I mean, like it took me half a second longer. There we go. Shout out to Rogues. Happy birthday, Rogues. All jokes aside, though, like I like Rogues. I had Degen Founder on, their founder. Crypto T, like, are you kidding me? Like, I am frustrated at life for. I mean, like, I'm gonna die. Ooh, I'm not gonna die here. I'm frustrated at life for not winning the one with medievals. So I do need this high score. Like, you have no idea. Again, like, I need this in my life. I don't have like any. I don't have like other things in life which actually make me happy, folks. So I will definitely try to like beat your high score, but like if history repeats that, I should not, like, I wouldn't be too worried about it. The only thing, so again, like, my skill is really mediocre for these things, but I am quite the no life when it comes down to Solana NFTs, right? So what are we playing for, by the way, Crypto T? Can you maybe elaborate? Well, I got someone in the chat, folks. Yuga, I'll drag you up in a second. Let's get this stuff going, man. Hugo, you are up. How are you doing, brother?
Hey, how's it going, man? How are you? Thanks for having me on here. Hope you can hear me okay.
It's good. Like, I must say though, like, it's really my pleasure. Like, thank you for coming on. And dude, like, this is kind of a match made in heaven, right? Like, the stream right now, and like, you guys, like, in from my perspective, I slipped over banana peel and like looked at your minting announcement. So how are you doing?
Yeah, doing good, man. I think, yeah, today, first tweet from the official Misfits Order account came out. It's something I've been working on for months on end, right? Wanted to try something different, something new. You know, I'll be honest, this is a one-man show type of project, but I've been in this space for a very, very long time. Seen some good times, seen some really bad times.
Sure.
And I'm not someone who needs the money, right? I'm someone who has a decent job and all that. It's part of why I don't want to show my face. This kind of Degen side of me is not something I want anyone I work with to really know about.
Yeah, sure. Fair.
But I started with the art, been working on it for a really long time, put something that I think is really fun and really unique and would work really nice as a PFP. But then I also decided to kind of dust off my computer science degree. So I have a degree in computer science. I haven't been working in that space for a long time. But with AI, between what I know and what I remember, as well as a bit of vibe coding, I saw that I can create some things that are really cool and really, really useful. Um, and I thought, we do this as a free mint, right? No cost, no kind of barrier to entry. Um, there's no reason not to join, no reason not to mint, because it is free at the end of the day. And something I also wanted to do different was, with free mints, it's all about whitelist and being able to mint early. Um, and typically to get whitelist, in the early days, it was all about grinding and spamming chats and leading invite leaderboards and spending a lot of time just to get on a whitelist. Um, I didn't want to do any of that, right? I've been a part of many Solana NFT communities for a long time, and I wanted to an extent, give something back. So it's all about onboarding communities, a community at a time, right? So if we bring on a community, for example, every holder in that community will get whitelist, right? Um, they're all able to mint. I haven't decided on the limit yet. We'll see, depending on how many communities become a part of it, and then we'll put a
Sure.
limit on how many each one can mint. Um, and one of the things I'm doing with the Discord to help with that is that the chat channel is not open. The Discord is there so people can log in, get verified in time, check their whitelist status, stay informed with announcements and progress. But no pressure to chat. There's plenty of other servers where we can all vibe and chat.
Sure.
Open the chat channel when the mint actually starts, the opposite of what many other NFT projects do. And that's the idea, for free mint, I will launch some really useful tools. You'll need to hold misfits to be able to access these tools. There will be a trait swapping lab, and I'll drop a teaser now, or a spoiler now. The first set of traits are going to be the jerseys for all the World Cup teams, right? So
Nice.
it will be able to purchase, these jerseys, and it'll be for extremely nominal amounts. I'm talking 0.01 SOL per new trade, or maybe even less. And that kind of fee revenue combined with royalties, combined with other things that we're trying to do, and I say we, but it is a one-man show. I want to
Sure.
give almost all of that back, right? I just want to cover some costs, like the matricia fees or some of the back-end fees that I'm paying for. If I pay for that, I'll give everything else back to holders, right? They will stake and they'll get a proportionate share of whatever they accumulate in SOL as the project progresses. So this is the idea today.
I like it. So, first things first, quick little shout out to Bob for setting us up, right? He's actually speaking very highly of you, and in the split second that I actually did some kind of a small version of due diligence, I had a ton of people speaking very highly of you to begin with. So just want to clear that out of the way. Why did you opt for a free mint in this sense, right? Basically, I'm intrigued by the plan. I think it's ballsy. I think it's no one can lose, right? So that's really interesting. So why this way, and more so specifically, why now?
So why now is a really good question. I honestly haven't stopped since I joined this Solana NFT communities way back when, right? I think I started with a project, must have been 2022 or 2023. Had a lot of hype, had a lot of people join a Discord server. A lot of people come in, and it was back in the days where, you could charge half a SOL or 1.5 SOL per mint. I launched it and 21 minted, right? Had what I think was a nice PFP, not much else attached to it, but back in those days, people weren't really looking for utility. People were happy to spend and mint and then see what happens. I ended up closing that project and refunding every single person who minted, right?
Mhm.
Took a break and decided to be a collector instead of somebody launching a project. A while later, I became the artist behind what was a mashup project between Primates and Bored Ape Solana Club. Specifically, it was between Pack sub-DAO of Primates and the zombie DAO of Bored Ape Solana Club, and it was essentially a mashup between Primates and Basque. In what I mean by mashup, it was a mashup of traits. So you'd have Primate Basque-looking PFPs wearing traits from either project, and that came out quite nicely. It was a free airdrop that I launched, dropped 777 of them to those holders. I ended up handing over that project to Zombie DAO, who moved forward with that project. I then launched a 0.01 SOL mint that I said is all about the art, right? And it was called Alloy. And people mint it because people know me in this space and know me in this community, but most of, if not all of the people who minted were people who minted to support me and support the work I do, and they like the art and they like all of that. But again, that wasn't unique art. It was very similar to the mashup art that I did. So it combined traits from, I think, 7 or 8 different Solana NFT projects and would put them on a Mad Lad looking kind of base. So you'd have a Mad Lad wearing, Famous Fox clothes or Primates clothing or head traits of something else. But even at 0.01 SOL, I saw that was a barrier, right? Combined with the fact that from day one, I had advertised that project as being purely about the art, pay 0.01 SOL for just the PFP. And I think the combination of these two made people hesitant, these days. So I have something very special planned for Alloy holders as part of this Misfits project, because I look at them as kind of my day zero supporters, and I'll announce that at a later stage. But the why now, the answer to that question is, I think I've been refining what I think is needed in the space. And I don't want to sound like I'm solving something in the space, but I think I'm creating something fun, something that looks good from an art perspective that people will like to rep as a PFP, but is also useful in terms of tools. I'll give you one tool, for example, that is up and running, right? That just needs to be tested post-mint against the collection itself in terms of gating. But it's a tool that tells you your P&L on the Solana NFTs that you have, right? And some exist. But what I've done a bit differently is giving you the ability to connect several wallets, because people not connect several wallets, but list several wallets. You connect only the main one that holds Misfits. But what that allows you to do is that if you, for example, bought an NFT using a burner and transferred it to another, and then transferred the same NFT between multiple wallets that you own, kind of that P&L you get today is not a full picture, right? Because it's looking at a free transfer of an NFT. This goes way back when and tells you exactly how much you paid for each, where you sit right now in terms of floor. And it does it project by project, and you've got rank. And for me, it was an eye opener, and I think it will be very useful for others as well to see kind of which projects are in the money, which projects are not in the money for them. But that's just one example of a tool that can be available very quickly post mint.
I mean, like at the very least, it's a nice little, like, nice to have, right?
I think so. I think it's very informative, right? And I don't want to give away too much, because I will be kind of announcing some of the tools as we go along. But some of the tools are going to be useful for you as a collector. Some of the tools are going to be useful for builders. Some of the tools are going to be useful for mods, right? So people who have kind of different roles within this community are going to have tools that they find useful. And depending on the complexity and the complexity of the tool, you'll need to hold more misfits. So like you'll need one misfit, for example, to access what we call our meme generator tool, as an example, but you'll need more to access complexity.
Interesting. It's gonna be like interesting also to see what that's gonna look like specifically, right? Because like hypothetically, if your misfits would actually get to like a decent kind of price, I can only imagine that like the ratios would differ from when they're basically still free, right?
Oh, for sure. I think it will become a function of royalties, right? Because
Yeah.
if you're able to generate royalties um, based on higher, trading prices, then you won't need to hold as many misfits, right? So something that you might need 10 misfits for today, maybe, based on what the floor price is and volume, you don't need two down the line. So it's a very good
Nice.
point.
I mean, like that's super exciting, man. So here's like another like you're both like the business mind as well as like the artist behind it.
That's right. I mean, my day job, right, is essentially in private equity, and business is what I do, and specifically, I work in turning around companies. Looking at buying distressed businesses, not
Nice.
personally, but for my work for, and
Yeah,
helping turn
sure.
them around. So the business mindset is something that's been with me for a long time. Um, and the art is just something I enjoy doing. It's my hobby. I love to draw, and I think a distinct kind of anime style. Ataul is somebody that I've looked up to in the space. He's the artist behind Primates and Rogues and a few
Oh
others.
yeah.
And I like to think I've been inspired by him a bit in my few years in the space. Um, but what this allows me to do is really combine, a hobby and bring it into something that is a bit more serious, right? Because I do look at a project like this as a major responsibility, right? Yes, it's a free mint, right? But people are still going to pay transaction fees to mint, right? It doesn't come to me,
Sure.
but there are fees associated with every mint, whether it's the launchpad fees or just the Solana fees themselves. Um, and people are going to pay to buy secondary, right? So it's a major responsibility, and I'm blessed enough to not have to say that, oh, I need a certain amount at mint to be able to launch this, or a certain amount to be able to keep this running either, right? And I have so many ideas today, and I think as I share them and as we hopefully mint out, um, I want to hear from the community and hear what other ideas they have and what I can build out of those ideas as well, and really use this as a base for something that I really hope will be special.
I mean, like, hats off to you, man. Like, I'll tell you one thing. Like, we yesterday we had Anomaly in, which is basically a refundable NFT, which is also like a very interesting concept, right? But I'll tell you this much: if you're doing a free mint, I mean, like, there's no gain for you there from a monetary perspective, right? Like, again, like, I wish you all the best. I hope everything is gonna work out, and I hope that you actually would make money on it because you know what? I don't have like any problem at all with founders making money on their project. I think that it should just be balanced, right? But like, I think like it's ballsy to do a free mint right here, right now, and especially with the way you're gonna market it. Obviously, I cannot critique any kind of art just yet, like any kind of community building, etc., etc. But what I can say is that I think it's really intriguing the way everything has been set up in the way of onboarding communities as like any kind of business. The execution is where like things are gonna uh, well, the execution part is where things are going to be, well, either flourishing or not. But I think like the ideas are right on the money, and I'm very curious to just like follow your journey, if anything.
No, I appreciate you, man. I'm looking forward to see how it turns out either, and um, whether I make money out of this down the line, with my share of revenue, because I will hold Misfits myself. Um,
Sure.
it, uh, and I've said in the Discord as well, before whitelist the team, which is me, and if I decide to onboard a couple of mods, before mint, then they'd be part of the team too. Um, we'll mint first, right? And it won't be that many, but it will be something, and then we can mint alongside whitelist, based on whatever caps are there. But I don't need the money, right? Like I don't want to talk about or sound like I'm bragging, but this is really a passion, and I enjoy doing this. Some people, have other passions and do other things for fun. So do I, but this is also fun for me. And when it came to putting all the art together, for example, it was a collaborative effort with my kids. I have a daughter who loves to draw, right? And
Nice.
she had comments, and she had ideas, and there's a onesie in the collection that I drew, that was her idea.
Nice.
I think when people see it, they will know which one it is. But it's a really fun one, and yeah.
I mean, like, I'm super. I mean, like, dude, you literally just had like the announcement, what, like 21 minutes ago? Like, how fast can stuff like this go, right? But I am super curious to see like what things are gonna look like. I get that you cannot spill the beans just yet on the art and like some of the specifics. But is there anything within your scope you can actually shine some light on, and maybe not in the way of like what the art would look like, but like maybe like, do you have like a fake kind of idea when you would expect to mint, for example, or like some sort of that?
Yeah, so I'm looking at the end of May, as a potential mint date, right?
Sure. I
And
mean, like, that's quite
um,
soon.
yeah, in about a month and a half, right? Because this is the target right now, and I've talked to a launch pad, and for me, trying to find the launch pad is I wanted one that people in the space know. I won't say which one it is yet, but I wanted one, and the issue was I wanted to use Magic Eden first, and I've shared this with some of my primates friends. They did reply, and it was before their announcement. Um, with all they did with ordinals and all that stuff and scaling down, they told me that they were shutting down their launch pad as well. So that was unfortunate. But I am talking to a launch pad, and I think I have one now that will also have me featured. So that for me
Nice.
is important, and that will help drive, potential interest. Um, but I think the idea of onboarding communities instead of onboarding individuals. Um, and I've been talking to several communities before this mint. Um, and I've got people in all those different communities who are going to help raid this first tweet. I haven't looked at it yet, but that I do expect some of them will show up over time, depending on time zones and all of this. Um, so I'm hoping in a month and a half, for a free mint, we'll have enough people, um, who will be able to go out there and help us mint out, right? And then once we mint out, the ball is in my court to start, delivering. And like I said, I have three tools that just need to be tested for gating once the collection is live, and they will go up, along with the list of all the other tools. Um, but they'll be kind of, faded as coming soon, and I'm working on those. The Misfits Lab will go up in about 3 4 weeks post event. Um, hopefully before the World Cup starts,
Mm.
because the first one is all the jerseys from all the teams in the World Cup, which I think will be fun. People will be able to update their NFTs on chain and revert back and all that. Staking will come later, right? Once there's an idea on kind of revenue generation, which I plan to be fully transparent, right? Like there will be a treasury wallet where I will post details on. I'll let people know how much uh, that treasury wallet is generating, um, and then the mechanism for how people will share and Soul, and how they'll be able to redeem, and kind of on what periodic basis Soul will be distributed. That'll all come in due time.
I mean, like, that's a handful. I think, like, and this is just like my guesstimation, if you will, but like I think you are making the right decision to do this right here, right now, right? Like you probably want to launch like in the bear to basically enjoy like the impulses up whenever we get to enjoy the bull. I think like the plan is, I mean, like I cannot basically, if you're offering stuff for free and the only worry you have is to basically mint out like a free mint, I think that's really commendable. I'm not gonna lie. Like I cannot really critique that. I'll tell you one thing. Just the one thing which comes to my mind is like just to make sure to have like the right kind of distribution on that. But other than that, like I think like the idea is like really cool. Yeah, man.
No, you hit the nail on the head, man. I think um, the only worry I have is minting out. Right. This is the focus. This is what I want to try to do. Um, and it's a 5,000 supply collection, so even at a free mint, it's not a small number, right?
Sure.
We'll need people to find this. Um, and you know, I'll do my part, and I think there's enough people in the space that support me, um, um, who will help drive this, right, and kind of raise awareness and push people to this, um, and we'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm quite excited, to be honest.
Well, you know what? I'll tell you this because like first off, like I will never endorse anyone, right? Because like I cannot control how people are gonna act in the future, right? So I might be a fan of like certain projects or certain ideas, but like I cannot ever vouch for anyone, period. But if there's anything I can help with, right? If like one of your concerns is like minting out, for example, and like there's some stuff we could do there for like people tuning into the show, like I don't know, like you're trying to get like real community members or whatever. All I'm gonna say is like if there's like anything I can help with, especially since it's a free mint, and I believe like there's really no upside up, like potentially there's zero upside for you, and at worst case scenario there's zero downside for like anyone minting. Consider me a friend, happy to help. So like let's just like stay in touch and let's see how all this is gonna develop.
No, appreciate you, man. Definitely. You know, I'll be thinking through, seeing how this develops and how much traction, you know, Misfits gets.
Yeah.
And depending on how that goes, you know, I'll be thinking through and would you know, would be grateful if there's an idea that potentially works.
Yeah, let's stay in touch on this. So here's just like some food for thought, right? Like I started like today's stream with I'm just fucking sick and tired of like reading like either normies or Ethereum maxis that Solana NFTs are dead, right? So here's my question to you. I know you are already in like some Solana communities, but since you're a founder, why did you choose for Solana rather than going for Ethereum?
So I think the Solana versus Ethereum choice is one that I made maybe 3 years ago now, right? I think, you know, gas fees was an issue back then with Ethereum. I don't know how much of an issue it is today. I haven't honestly dabbled with Ethereum NFTs in over 2 years, maybe now. But also what I saw was I think the passion when it comes to people in Solana NFT communities was maybe a bit stronger, right? And people are nicer, right? I think they're a lot more welcoming, they're a lot more friendly. I felt there's a bit of an elitist kind of vibe with Ethereum NFTs in my early days, and I felt Solana was easy, right? It's very easy to set up, very easy to kind of do transactions, no real gas fees. And it's just what I'm used to. It's comfortable.
I mean, like it's hard to disagree there, right? Like if you're not in it, it's hard to it's hard to basically dispute. But like I do kind of feel that the Solana community is very tight knit, I think like the art is great, and it's very low entry barrier, right? Both of like getting your NFTs, but also like getting in touch with people. I mean, like, Hugo, how like spontaneous did like today like get into play to begin with, right? I just
For real,
checked out,
yeah.
right? Like, what are the odds? But like this kind of happens on Solana, and I truly don't know what the odds will be on Ethereum, to be honest with you.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, man. I mean, like, dude, like, thank you for coming on. Like, I would maybe like again, like, let's just like stay in touch. If like our paths would cross again, we can plan another time whenever you're like closer to mint, or like let's just like remain in touch. Like, I do have like this segment of like trying to get like several people on and basically have like the some arguments or like some hot takes on like why Solana is dead or why it's not dead, right? And a free mint NFT project launching on Solana is absolutely amazing. So thank you so much for your time being on. And
No, thank you for having me on, man. It's a pleasure.
it really is my pleasure, man. Let's consider me a friend, and let's be in touch on this.
Sounds awesome, man. Appreciate
All
you.
right. I
Thank you.
appreciate you, brother. Have a good one, and I'm sure we're gonna speak sometime soon.
Sounds great, man.
Have a good one. I mean, that was kind of interesting, right? I think, chat. What do we think, right? What do you think of the idea? Because like I kind of feel to spot like what could possibly go wrong here for anyone minting. I think like if your biggest fear is like, hey, is this mint, will it mint out? As it's a free mint, I think like that's a pretty good position to be in, to be honest with you guys. So let me know what you guys think. And also in the meantime, I'm just gonna, I love the idea of offering tools for people holding the NFTs. Yeah, I think it's cool. And like, I think like it's gonna be interesting to see how this idea will develop, right? Especially like the specifics to it. Don't mind me just like playing this like a little bit in the meantime. If there's free shit to be won, like you know where to find me. Shout out to Rogues, by the way, with their birthday, which was actually yesterday, I believe. Fuck. Ooh, come on. That was actually like fairly good. um I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, it does get me like slightly frustrated. Let's continue on NFTs and whether they're dead in a second, though. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what's happening in the market. Let's see in what way, shape, or form people are still capitulating on the outlines right here. I don't. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. Like, as much as I like Matlats, I just don't know enough about them to actually say something useful. I should have Matt Coach on sometime soon, actually. Like, I reached out to him, and I reached out to them, and he basically asked me to get back to him mid next week, which would be great, right? Because I think it would be great to actually like sit together with some of like the Matlats team, and especially from like the perspective of Matt Coach with this new job, obviously being the new community manager after Matt Vincent. See what that's gonna be like. So yeah, I mean, yeah. Chat. Well, what are we thinking on Matlats? John Eichhorn, we should have side bets whether you are for or against NFT Cat being at the top of the Rogue Runner leaderboard. I'm sure Bob can whip something up. I mean, like, John, to be honest, though, like, I kind of suck at the game, but like, I'll tell you this much, Rogues, you guys got pussy breathing down your neck, because I want this. Like, I'm actually not kidding. 2.5k more, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, like, this is a, oh fuck me, this is like a free rogue show, but you know what, and I got some rogues. I don't have too many, but I would love to get my hands on the unused one-on-ones. So rogues have this really cool fucking mechanic to where they have quote-unquote unused one-on-ones, which holders can basically turn in, and for that they can develop with they can develop their own one-on-one, basically in collaboration with the rogue artist, right? Obviously with like some rogues restrictions on it, but it's a cool fucking concept. Like, it really is. I think it's something anyone could be checking out. I even like made some sketches myself, or well, my dear friend ChatGPT did. So I got some ideas for it. But then again, I think like Rogues in general is just like a cool new NFT brand to just like keep an eye on. Really, it's so easy to just like. Oh my god. It's so easy to just like only focus on. I thought so. Like this is what I find like the most difficult with NFTs. It's so easy to just solely focus on the established projects, right? Like Klanos, DGOTs, Utes, Matlats, SMB, Foxes. That you fuck me. It's so easy to just like focus on those kind of names that it's hard to make sure you keep a wide horizon on like new projects, right? Because fact is like there's a chance that like the next blue chip is a project which is not in like the top 10 right now. Just saying it like it is, right? But yeah, I find it really hard because with newer projects, you don't have as much track record, right? So like it's really easy to think like, well, you know what? Like I'm gonna bet on a community which actually survived the bear market. And I think like there's a fine argument for that. But equally, if we see Matlats just like capitulating, going like minus 60% or so in like 1 or 2 weeks, where's the risk mitigation there? So there's also like a part where you can just accept it for what it is and just accept the fact that we're in a risky market period. Okay, I should probably do something else. By the way, guys, yet again, right? If you want to get up on the stage, right? Debate me, or you just want to like explain what you're doing, why you are bullish on NFTs, why you're bearish on NFTs, on whatever, let me know. Send me a DM, like send it in chat, and I'll get you MFers up, right? Because again, like I'm only stopping this once this chat is done with me at the end of the day. So yeah, let me know if anyone wants to come up, and until then, like let's just like continue like browsing the market. I'm not quite sure like what you guys are thinking, but kind of bounce or die levels, right? For SME, if we're being honest here. Let's see. I mean, what are you thinking, chat? Sweet the lows or? We thinking like straight here? Something more like this? Or boom, 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 boom. Something like this, right? Could also be the case. Just one thing to consider, in my opinion, on that we've been raging for so fucking long. And actually, we did make a higher high here. Let's see if we can like make a lower high here as well. I mean, on the USD chart, it's definitely like the bouncer line levels, right? I could be mistaken on this. But like it does need to like bounce here then. I mean, like I just got this feeling that this should be it, right? This should be it. And if not, we're kind of fucked. Let's just call it like it is. But like these are some of like the behemoths within the space, right? I think that if NFTs would be doing well, then more likely than not, SMB Gen 2 would be at the very least averaging like the markets. But also, me being real, even though like I like them, what should I make? Step away. But what do you mean by what you should make? Are we talking about food? Are we talking about making music? Making a website? Chat, I'm just gonna be real. I don't fuck with the pixelated art. I just don't care for it. I like Gwyn's. What should I make? I stepped away. Like that. You should make like a decent cut. So basically, wait. Let me. What did John say? We should have side bets whether you are, whether you're up. We should have side bets whether you are for or against NFT cap being at the top of Rogue's Runner leaderboard. One Gwyn. asking the real questions. I was in talks to actually like get myself a Gwyn. I like Gwyns a lot. It's just opportunity cost. I'm not sure what to let go, folks. Like I'm having a hard time like letting go of some of my DGOTs. Just being real. I would actually love to trade away my BTC DGOT. Just because I don't care for ordinals that much. Like I might be stepping on someone so with this one, but just being real, folks, don't care. So if anyone is listening into this and you're like, hey, ever since my childhood I always wanted to get myself like a BTC DGOT, here's your chance. Just send me a DM. But like I would rather have you to just send me a DM on come on. No, come on. Actually doing decently okay. Oh, fuck. Bob. Okay, so guys, even though NFTs are allegedly dead, especially Solana NFTs, Bob is trying to make me... I'm just gonna say one thing though, folks, like DGOTS is looking so fucking good on like the... Just my opinion, folks. I'm just like some kind of a fucking retard who calls himself the NFT cat, so do with that what you will. But I mean, like, man, this is what dreams are made of, right? Like these kind of charts, or at the very least, my dreams. They might turn into a nightmare, but like, I really don't think so. But anyways, Bob is trying to make me paper hand one of my most precious fucking medieval. Mr. Haldo, how are you doing, brother? That's a good one. Nice one. He's making me try. Was this one yours, Bob? Yeah. Congrats on the sale. Bob is trying to make me part ways with this one. And it's literally one of my like favorite pieces. Like I literally, like, Bob, respectfully, my dick gets hard looking at this. It's true. How can I part ways with this? Like, I'm sure one day we might, like, one day we will figure something out. But at the same time, this is like a piece which, with the prime work, which one is the John? Which one is the prime work? Oh, the summoner. Yeah, true. I'm trying to get my hands on that one as well. Just telling you, Bob. But like, I think like this is one of my favorite pieces in the collection. I think like this is so good. I like Mid's art a lot. To be clear, not paper hand. I offered 20 soul equivalent and you turned that down. It's true. It's true. But like equally, Bob, just saying it like it is, I'm not sure if it's a 20 soul equivalent. I think like I think it's a little ambitious as well, right? So like it was like a decent offer, but at the same time, the Merlin Primork? What's a Primork? Mr. Huddle, like I'm not saying like it's not a fair offer. I'm just saying that, well, what can you say? Like, true, they're all great offers, but like I'm just not taking it. The primates and orcs. Yeah, that was actually fucking sick. Can I find that on primates? I mean, that is sick though, right? I mean, but Bob, you know what? This is like the dealio. Well, you know what? For sure, if I ever would, right? We'll figure it out. But I am a healthy mix between like retarded and autistic. Just like the right kind where like the curation part is super important, but like the taking profits part is not the most common thing to do. And also like I bled to like get my hands on this fucking thing, right? So it won't go down without a fight. It won't, like can't help it. Dude, like shout out to Bob in that regard as well, because you know what, folks, we might be like lying to ourselves that fucking Solana NFTs are dead, right? But well, everyone and their mom is sleeping. We have these these active community members making like these kind of collaborations and partnerships where you literally have like these kind of collaborations with well, how do you call this, like inner, not intersexual, inner NFT brandable collapse, right? So basically like the primates into like the medieval slash the orc slash the whatever. It looks fucking cool, right? Like it looks amazing to see the way that the primates artist Atul has implemented like the medieval art on their primates characters. It looks really, really cool. Just like the attention to detail is something you really gotta appreciate, right? Oh no. Also, kind reminder to keep on hitting me with your spicy takes, folks. I will probably, like, I don't see myself ever doing like too many open shows, if you will. So if you want to come up, raise your hands, wave to me. You're like, hey, cat, let me up. And let's talk about like Solana NFTs being dead, right? Are they dead? Yes or no? I don't think they are, right? And especially as time goes on, we have what? It's Saturday night, which is a shit night because people actually have a life. Sadly, but true, right? But I think like this is a lot of people tuning in for Solana NFTs for a rather small account still, because we're growing, right? Anyways, let me know if you want to come up. Happy to have anyone up, as long as like the take is like half decent. I mean, I'm a fan of this artwork for sure. For sure. Fuck you. There you go. Interesting. Yeah, shout out to Bob and Primates. Bob has been killing it, and Primates have been killing it as well. It's time for me to come home. Frank D. Gotts, like, if you're listening to this, I will do like a backflip off a bridge if you would never come onto the show. At work, at work right now, we'll pull up later with my crew. Add me to Discord to collaborate and share some tip on my Discord. They say, I'm okay, Shavin. Feel free to just like send me a message though if there's something you want to discuss or whatever. But it's time for me to get fucking home. Like it's time. Like it really is time for D-Guts. And I'm sick and tired of people disrespecting D-Guts. I will not have it. Right? I've been calling the bottom for like the longest fucking time. Probably ever since here, really. Now, did we go lower? Yes. But in hindsight, who gives a shit, right? Chat, honestly, I'm gonna make like the craziest prediction. This is what I expect, and you anticipate in whatever way you fucking want. And if it would not play out this way, then you're going to take responsibility for your own actions. You cannot tell your wife that you basically made your financial decisions based on a masked guy on the internet with like a cat mask. Ooh, you sent me something via Discord? Chat. Wait, nah, dude, you need to like wait 2 seconds. I hear my cat fucking yapping the entire time. Can I ask you guys to give me like 5 minutes or so? I just need to make sure like I'll have the countdown timer. And actually, it's probably a good idea for me to like drink some water as well, because you know what? I am not fucking done. I'm never gonna be done. I am not done. Folks, like this is my Saturday night. Like I live for this shit. I really do. I don't have hobbies, for fuck's sake. Anyways, give me like 5 minutes. Let's get into like D-Gots after. Literally my cat is just like crying. Like I need to check up on her, and like I'll get myself a little bit of food, a little bit of water. Get yourself, you know what? Just a note to self, get yourself some water too, right? Take a shit break. We're all human. Anyways, I'll have like the countdown timer, and there we go. It is. Now, dude, I'm gonna get to you in what? In a little bit. Let's see. Nope, that's not. Boom. You'll have to survive without me for 2 seconds, chat. But I'm sure you're gonna be A-okay. Making the timers is actually like boom, 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 boom. All right, I'll be right back in 9 minutes. there we go, folks. Let's see. No, dude, asking, did I see the mid I sent you via Discord? Well, let's see. I mean, yeah, I'm happy to trade. Feel free to let me know what you want for it. Wasn't that candies at some point? Okay, DGOTS. Let's see. So DGOTS, let's just call it like it is. I don't think like anything is looking quite as good as DGOTS right here, right now. Volume seems to be quite good as well. I mean, you know what? And I find this such a interesting, nice. Not, yeah. I mean, like, happy to see if we can get to a deal, but depending on whatever you got in mind, right? So with regards to, let's see. With regards to DGOTS, this is such a interesting metric in my opinion. So the market cap is not all that big, right? Market cap is, I think, number 8. Number 9. Can you just imagine DGOTS being number 9? Isn't that sick, right? And what kind of parallel universe do we live in? Used to be number 1 by a long shot. Many ups, many downs. You could say DGOTS actually is somewhat dead in a way, right? Like, Frank isn't there anymore. In a way, like, they're not quite as much like number 1 anymore. But DGOTS has like some kind of a special fucking weapon, right? Right, and that's the part. That's the part where communities are absolutely just hoarding the grills. They're getting swept up like no tomorrow. I think, like, I have not seen quite anything like spending behavior when it comes down to grills as like the DGOTS community. Their grills are so fucking expensive right now, which is awesome, right? Because like that means that people care enough to actually like pay these prices. So if you're looking at what's actually being sold right here right now, I'll tell you, okay, chat, like, honestly, I'll tell you this much. I think this is kind of criminal at these prices. 7.5 for such a nice piece. Just look at like the detail, right? Did you guys know that like one of the bees has like a different color palette? Isn't that interesting? I find that like super interesting myself. And it's not like it's 1.5x the floor, which is, I find that fair. I really do. People are like spending like crazy on their DGOTS grills. And some aren't. I guess like the crown ones are not being bought up too well. But when you're looking at mythic skins or like the sick, like the tier 1 grills, if you will, people are averagely spending between like 8 and 11 times the floor price, which is kind of nuts, I think. Right? So I don't think DGETs I don't think DGOTs are going to be back. I think they're going to be crazy back. And I don't care about oscillators or anything like that all too much, just being real here. Or catalysts, whatever. You'll see there's going to be like a catalyst and people are going to I think DGOTS is going to be crazy back. I believe so. I think their community is second to none. I really believe that. I think it's not going to take too long before DGOTS is going to show the size of their schlong. So yeah, I mean, like, chat, correct me if I'm wrong. If a shit coin would have this kind of pattern, right? Would you buy or sell it? So yeah, I mean, what do you do with this? I'll tell you what I do with that. I buy the living shit out of this. That's just me, right? Again, I can be right, I can be wrong. Who knows? We don't. But I always wanted to get myself a DGOT, right? I found like DGOTs being like the best fucking art on chain, period. This is my opportunity. I think they're cool. Give me one sec, folks. I'm just like dying in DMs right now. What is it called? So, if you're like me, you have no life. All jokes aside, like, if you're like me and you always just wanted to get yourself these things, historically, these are just like some interesting spots, right? What are you waiting on? Or what are you waiting for? I'm not waiting for fucking anything. I think this is like a great time. So backs are packed and like my body is ready for NFT season. And also like what I was gonna say, the volume on this one is fucking huge, right? Like it's the second biggest, even though like the market cap is not quite as big. Me, right? If my train of thought is this, if I'm bullish on NFTs, I want to be where the volume is, right? Because otherwise, Scuffy, how are you doing, brother? You might get stuck within positions due to the lack of volume, right? You can have like some crazy gains, but if there's no liquidity to back it up, well, then you're kind of screwed. Let's just call it like it is. So, could not be fucking me. I think DGOTS is not good. I think it's great. I think it's some of like the best art on chain. With or without Frank. Oh shit. Scuffy, damn it. Smoked weed again after 5 years. I watched Knocked Out, bro. LMAO. Dude, you gotta do what you gotta do. I hope you had a good time. But this is just, I think this art is just like so good. I think there's also something like you guys should just know, right? The fact that the mindshare DGOTS has had within the Solana community. Oh, fuck Frank. Oh, Frank is a criminal. Frank is this. Frank is that. Going from 2,000 Solana all the way to fucking 4. I'll be buying that at 4. That's just me. With a community this hardcore, right? This is, to me, like, you cannot go wrong with this. So cringe, people calling Frank a criminal. So first of all, like, I don't know whether that's true or not true. All I do know is that people should also just like keep themselves accountable. I'm sure like they weren't calling him a criminal when like prices went up. Just me being real. But yeah, like folks, I'll tell you this much. As much as I would love to tell you that grills are underrated, because like I got like some, or undervalued, I got some grills myself. The safer bet with these kind of NFTs, right, is definitely, because at the end of the day, I want you guys to win. Fuck, I think like we can all win. Part of why I'm doing this, because I do think we're early to these things. If you want to play it safe, right, just get yourself floors. Anything around the floor level will involve like the least amount of risk there. So whenever you're going to be exotic with your choices, etc., etc., it might just like bite you down the ass a little bit. If you're gonna go for grills, not saying you shouldn't. You just should do whatever the fuck you want. Right? But like, again, going for floors will probably age very well, because as price rises, the ratio, like historically speaking, right, the ratio between grills and floors will like get less and less. So let's say hypothetically, if you're paying between 8 and 11 Solana for like a mythic skin right now, historically speaking, when we would be trading at 100 Solana or 200 Solana or higher, we would not have like that same kind of percentual gain from a floor to like a mythic skin. John Eichhorn saying, can the band-aid be pulled off 7989? Well, let's see. 798. Is that yours, John? Not yours. I think so. I want it if it wasn't for the breath, right, band-aid. I mean, like, it's a cool one. That's an interesting one, right? Like, what do we think are the best opportunities right now? I like this one better, I think. By the way, no, dude, I'm still waiting for your response. But, and again, like, guys, like, it really depends on the game plan. Just being real here, right? So, if you want to treat yourself a little bit, me personally, considering I would not be looking to flip, I would just, like, if you're gonna pay like a Solana extra, why not pay 2 Solana extra and go for this one? I like this one a lot. For whatever reason, people don't like it, but like, I think like it's a bad call. If you want to be like historically speaking smart with your money, go for floors. Don't give a shit. So I'll tell you, in my opinion, folks, in my opinion, speaking, I think floors are like a lot more undervalued than grills. If you're not sure on what to get and you would like to get into DeGods, rather than spending a bunch of, this is actually not bad, rather than spending like a bunch of cash on grills right now, you'll probably, if history would repeat, which it could, right, you'll probably be best off just buying yourself floors and trading them to grills at like a later stage. I mean, like, it's pretty much copy and paste here, man. And that should be going like pretty fast too. I don't know, 2 weeks, like pretty much like 2xing. We'll see if like if it's gonna repeat, but like if I were to put money on it, I would say yes. But I mean, like, holy shit, am I don't love, like, I fucking like DGOT so much. Even though, like, the team, I'm not too much a fan of the team, if I'm being honest. I appreciate, like, the Dusties, basically, like, the monthly raffles, etc., etc. But, like, equally, I gotta be real, right? Like, I always say things like they are, or like that's my MO in life. If I'm gonna say the good, I should also say the bad, and I think at some point, like, the team could just fucking go, right? Speaking, like, from this perspective, this would probably be aging really well. Like, if the team or Frank or whoever, 205 viewers on Twitter, haha, hell yeah. If the team or Frank would basically start doing something, right? Technically speaking, these are like the formations you'll be waiting for. Again, in my book. And to kind of like prove my point, like look at fucking Famous Foxes. Same shit. Like it's literally the same. I mean, like, of course, like it's a little different, but who cares? You can look at it like this as well if that will make you happy. It definitely does not make me happy. But like, chat, seriously speaking, like, am I high on crack for saying these things? Not only like am I bullish on DGOTs, like I think they're going to, this is my bet, I think they're going to be crazy back. I don't think it's going to take too long. I like expect like really soon. I will see. Like I'll either be the laughing stock of crypto Twitter or fucking not. And I don't think I will be. So yeah. If you're listening to this shit, right? And you're in the team of, you know what? I want to get into DGOTs, but I don't want floors. Send your boy a DM. We'll figure something out. But I'll tell you this much: like, I'm not giving up my grills for cheap, because like I practice what I preach. I'll actually like exchange some of my grills for floors for sure. But fact is, right here, right now, grills are super expensive, right? Gods are floors are not. Pick your poison. Up to you. We're seeing mythic wings being or like mythic skins being sold for 10x the floor price, etc. So just FYI. Plus, again, folks, like I'm telling you, floors are less subjective, right? Because who cares about floors? Like the floor price is like the floor price. They're more liquid. They're undervalued historically speaking compared to grills right now. Probably, if I were to guess, in the future, looking back at like this moment right here, right now, you would have probably been best off only buying floors. Let me repeat, in the future speaking, right, you would probably be best off just buying floors. Now, if you disagree or whatever, again, your boy has a shitload of grills. Reach out to me, right? And I'll sell you my grills for a retarded amount, because you know what? That's what they're worth right now. And I'll like every fucking penny of it, I will re-put them into floors myself. Just saying. Okay, boom. On to the next. If we're talking floors now anyways, right? Like, folks, look at fucking this though. If you're talking about like good looking profile pictures, dude. Oh, Scuffy, to your point, Scuffy saying Cat does good business. Y'all can trust him. It's true, but you know what? Like, I also like practice what I preach, right? I'm literally telling you, floors are probably better. They'll age better. I'm very transparent. 5130. Let's check this out, because like this is the cool part about DGOTs as well, right? You get like 30. Now, first and foremost, like, don't be retarded, right? Anyone with like a big wallet, this is a horrible buy for like $900 or like 900 Solana. So if I'll be tuning in and someone would have bought this one, then you're absolutely a fucking retard. I just want to share with you the process of art appreciation, right? Well, on this channel, we don't give a shit about season 1. I don't care. Frank, you'll have to fight me in real life. Season 2 is like overall like 80-90%. That's just like your god, right? Like that's the way the cookie crumbles. Season 3 though, right, especially on these mythic skins, is so fucking good. It's so fucking good. And like this is like chat, like we're with like quite a lot of people, right? Again, like this is an experiment to see whether Solana NFTs are dead. This is probably one of like the busiest streams I've had for just myself without any guests. I am not fucking done. Like, again, I will not be done. I don't have a life. Like, we gotta keep on pushing, really. And if there's any potential sponsors watching, reach out to your boy. I'm open to business. But anyways, if we're talking about Solana NFTs, this is just so fucking cool, right? I don't care. In my book, right, like whatever has happened with DGOT in the past, just ask to the lore. Who cares about like what happened to Frank? Like, do you care about like whatever Picasso did with what he was like as a person? I don't give a rat's ass. I don't care. All I want to like emphasize on is how fucking cool this looks. Rarity. When just look at this. I mean, come on. 6722. I mean, like it's really hard to beat DGOTs in the sense of art. Again, season 1, who gives a fuck, right? Not this guy. Season 2 though, and you know what, since we're here anyways, get yourself a coffee, get yourself, smoke a joint for all I care. Do whatever you want, right? But I want to do this because you know what, I think like Solana NFTs, like all jokes aside with like all the shit talking, etc., I think this is my favorite industry in the whole fucking world. There's nowhere I'd rather want to be than right here. Just being real. And when you get to the curation part of setting up your portfolio, collecting these things, it's, in my book, it's so much more fun than collecting Pokemon cards. Because fact is, I don't need to worry about a fake NFT, right? I don't need to rely on I don't need to rely on a third party to basically tell me what like the state of my NFT is, right? They do not deteriorate over time. Hell, like I can just like show like what 200 plus people on the internet some of this. Isn't that crazy? I think like there are so many arguments like why NFTs? Why are they so special? The fact that like so many people are tuning in and they don't have like it's so easy to just like tune in wherever you are in the world right here right now. I will fight anyone who disagrees with me. Anyways, let's get through some of my favorite traits, because you know what, I guess like as anyone, I'll be a sucker for mythic skins, but what I find way cooler is the clothes, to be honest with you guys. Oh, there you go, yours truly. Some of like, I think like this is probably, I mean, I eyed this one for like the longest time. Season 3, like the Divine Robes is such an amazing piece, right? Like there's only like 36 in the entire collection, which makes it like the third most rare trait. But if you're a purist in these things, right? Like it's something to drool over. This one used to actually belong to one of the co-founders of X Plus. X Plus being some kind of a elitist group, which I don't think they're around too much. Like I have no clue what the fuck they're doing, just being honest. But this one belonged to like the co-founder, which is quite interesting. Divine Robes, it was actually like my first DGOTS grill, so that's why there's some emotional value there. Also, like it's just the third rarest trade in general, but like this is like the only Divine Robe with cat skin, right? So that makes it like special to me. But yeah, there's some crazy pieces. Let's see. This one belongs to my friends Just Bluish, obviously with the Dylan helmet, aka Mythic War helmet. Just being real, chat, like the things I would do to get like my hands on this one. Not sure if I'm the biggest fan of this piece. Just being real. I mean, like this one is fucking sick, right? The Dimmadome on the Divine Rope is so sick. Just let me get like a sip of water. 1 sec, folks. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily like the Joker with like the Divine Ropes too much. This one is quite cool. I've tried getting my hands on this one, but like the guy won't sell. As he shouldn't, because like it's this is definitely one of the better pieces within the collection, right? Like ape skin, obviously like very much beloved. Crown, Divine Robe, very good looking piece. Should also be mentioned that Freelance Capital has like quite a lot of them. This one is sick too. Yours truly again, folks. This was actually my first grill. This was my first Divine Rope and like the God grill ever. Very clean. I think this one is Unholy Grills. So like interestingly, right? Like I think, and I'm not biased, it is what it is, but like I think this one is super people paper handed like these ones like no tomorrow for like the longest time. Nah, dude, asking me on like the Leo. Yeah, it's the brother of this one, right? Nah, dude. Let me get to it. The leopard skin, the cat skin on season 3 looks sick. Let's see. The spikies. Where's this bitch? Head. Godhawk. Ooh, I think it was this one, right now, dude? Yeah, that's a sick piece. That's a nice one, dude. Congrats. That's an awesome piece. I'm telling you, like, leopard skin, like, been flying under the radar for the longest time. It was so whenever leopard skin kind of got introduced to like the batch trade system, it was very much out of the blue because like no one really fucking cared about it. Just being real. You got like yourself like some kind of a 20-year. Ooh, wait, am I spotting something? I'm spotting like a an error. 6685. Let's see. Six 685. Boom. Fuck, it's on Ethereum. If you're zooming in, can I zoom in here? Yep. Look at the necklace, like they made like a mistake there. Interesting, eh? All right. Yeah, I got dude, like I think, man, I think DGOTs are going to be crazy back, like crazy back. I do not, again, their volume is still so high. If anyone who's within like the DGOTS community is listening to this right here, right now. Not dude, for example, but like anyone. Is anyone having a bad time there? Tell me. Really curious. Because like to me, like DGOTS really has been like the pinnacle, right? Medieval, for example, has been like good as well, but like obviously they recently had like the biggest event they've had since like inception. DGOTS has been steadily, crazy good. Yo, Brody, what's going on, brother? I mean, like, how can you go with anything other than horse right here right now? I mean, like, I think like I've covered chilling with the best cat around, right? True. Having said that, folks, we are not fucking done. Where's this one? Boom. Got a real take. Don't just watch. Come up. This one is like a social experiment, right? At the end of the day. Can I just like, we've already had like a few people on. If you feel like I'm talking shit, if you feel like you're a builder, if you feel like you're part of a community, if you feel like whatever, come on the stream. I'm challenging you folks. Let's do it. Let's have some discussions. Challenge yourself, broskies. Let's do this. We've had like 2 people on, Private Code as well as Hyuga with their new upcoming free mint. Let's see. So if you'd like to come up, just let me know in the chat and send me a message on Twitter. And let's get this fucking party started. Yeah. Brody's, you drunk again? I'm on the YouTube app, LMAO. Yeah, so basically what's gonna happen, like if anyone wants to come up, you're gonna just let me know either through either through Twitter or here. I'll send you a link to StreamYard, and that's kind of it. Ooh, actually, I need to win myself some free shit. And as the next subject, I'm gonna go on Utes cannot do EGOTs without fuck. I cannot do DGOTs without Utes. I'm too much of an artist. $2K points. Come on. I want free shit. It's true. That one was bullshit for sure. Yeah, but you know what, Brody? Life isn't fair, right? This one is gonna hurt. Yeah. So like the shit shooting down from the sky is so RNG. Some of them you can avoid, but like there's some which you just like simply can't. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I knew I was gonna fuck that one up. How would I, like, you tell me how I should have fucking avoided that one. Yeah. Come on, I need this in my life. Also, you know what should be said, chat? Like, once I spilled like a bunch of coffee over like my second keyboard. So ever since like the space bar is kind of fucked up. So you gotta love him. You gotta love my built-in excuse, right? It's not my lack of skill, it's the space bar. 2x, come on. How do we deal with that? Fuck me. Sometimes like the jump does not. I can just like press it what I want, but like it won't jump high. Okay, one more try and then I'll get to Utes. Actually going pretty decent. X, let's go. I mean, like, how do I avoid fucking that? Okay, anyways, anywho, let's go here. Isn't this beautiful? Whoa! Whoa! Boom! You'd same shit, right? I kind of believe that with Utes, we're just gonna. Ooh. I think we're gonna see like these kind of levels. And I also believe that right here, right now, there's just like a shitload of Utes to choose from. So the interesting part with Utes is there is no rarity with these things. Every trade is equally rare. So since like every trade is like equally rare, you know what, folks, like this is, rather than me just like telling you about the trades, you can literally just fucking see this for yourself, because your boy on his YouTube channel, I made a Utes trade tier list. There we go. So if you want to learn more about Utes, rather than me just yapping right here, right now, just go to YouTube, type in Utes tier list. Oh shit, who's this sexy guy? Who is that? Anywho, you'd have all like the traits are all equally fucking rare, right? So how do you determine whatever trait is more in demand, right? So it just like takes a while to know. So that's why I kind of made the video, because it might help you guys in actually in knowing what's up. But like same with Utes as for the gods though, right? Like folks, if you would just buy yourself something which is close to floor price level, it will probably serve you well. Did you guys read the news on how there was a Bored Ape sold for 72 Ethereum? Where can we check this? Bored Ape. Where the fuck do I find this? Hold on, let's go just to OpenSea. Interesting. CryptoPunks seem to be losing. I don't know. It's just ranging. Bored Ape. Let's see. Where are those bastards? It was a gold one. There. So this bastard sold for 72 Ethereum, which is what? Is that like 150? How much is Ethereum at? Oh, that's not. Yeah, that's like 150, 140, somewhere in that range. But anyway, that one got sold, right? Interesting. From Tony T to, let's see who bought it. No idea how that works. Anyway, like it got sold. What do these things go for? I guess like it's a good one because these are, I won't like call them one out of ones, but like they do seem to be like the rarest ones. I don't know too much about Ethereum NFTs, if I'm being honest, folks. Just a lot more knowledgeable. But you know what? Like, more knowledgeable on Solana NFTs. But when it comes down to NFTs, right? There is some kind of a change happening. I feel it, right? There's some kind of a there's definitely like a sentiment change happening. People are not quite as bearish on NFTs anymore at all. And to my point, like what? For like our Solana NFTs actually dead life experiment, there's 224 people tuning in through YouTube, 1 through Twitch, and 2 through, no, actually I'm retarded, 225 through X, Twitter, 2 through YouTube, 1 through Twitter, and fucking Kick just won't take off. We actually have a viewer through Kick, so I'll take it. Anyway, it's interesting food for thought. I mean, guys, like honestly speaking, right? I think like this is kind of what you want to see when the tides would be changing, because we're seeing the tide changing like a little bit. And let's see what's gonna happen in the near future. Is there anything you guys would like me to have a look at? Because folks, at the end of the day, we just want to generate like the best NFT, Solana NFT related content, right? So yeah, let me know. Shit is getting like a little later down here though, right? Just so you know. But again, like if there's anything you guys would like me to have a look at, happy to do whatever. You know what, folks? Like as long as you guys are happy, it's all good in the gang. Like it really is. But I will fucking, I mean, fuck me. Brody wants to see my thug shake. Well, there you go. You got to pay for that though, brother. And it ain't cheap. Not sure how I was supposed to I mean, not gonna lie, folks. I just want my free shit. There we go. Boom. Boom. I just suck at these things, not gonna lie. But then again, I do want my free shit. Mm. I'm not gonna lie, like I am super fucking tired. The real question though is, has this been my longest stream? I kind of want to say it would be, but like I'm not 100% sure. Do we have anyone? Nope. folks, I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna call it a day. I am absolutely fucking dead tired. It's a Saturday. Now that doesn't mean that I would or would not or whatever, right? But like for like the purpose of like the experiment, I don't feel that Solana NFTs are fucking dead. We're kind of topping at like 228 people tuning in on a Saturday, and overall, like Saturdays are not that good for streaming. Yet here we fucking are, right? Brodies, thank you for tuning in, brother. Guys, honestly, I keep on repeating this, but like it really does mean so much to me that we have like so many people tuning into this. It's really motivating. So thank you for like giving up your time. Or like job is not fucking done, right? So let's see, right? Tell your favorite NFT founders to message me to get them on the stream next week. We should have Planet Kaiju on, and also I want to make sure that DM me myself as well, right? Like tell me who you would like to have on. If you like this kind of alpha, make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. Make sure to follow me on Twitter. Stream has been going on for 4 hours. I think that's pretty long. I'm just like fucking dead tired, not gonna lie. I hope you guys like had a good time. I had like a good time. Like thank you so much for tuning in. And we need to grow, man. Like NFTs are definitely not fucking dead, because like otherwise like we would not be here with 228 people. Thank you again. On to the next one. I'll make sure to upload something. You know what? I will make sure to upload something to YouTube right fucking now. Let me upload something right fucking now, indeed. I don't want to leave you like that. You might as well just like consume a little more content if that's something you'd like. Right? So, man, I'm not gonna lie, like my brains are so fucking fried right now. It definitely takes me a little longer to just like upload something. Over on NFT market, there we go. Let's see. All right, folks. You know what? Choice is up to you. What would you rather have? Let me know in the chat. Would you rather have 7 things top Solana projects could improve upon right now? Or 7 things to look for when collecting new NFT mints. What do you want me to update? What do you want me to upload? I'm not leaving you guys hanging because I'm bleeding for you guys, and I would not have it any fucking other way. So rather 7 things to look for when collecting new NFT mints, or 7 things stop Solana NFT projects. 7 things to look for. Okay, then that will be it. Brody calling the shots like always, dude. YouTube.com. There we go. NFT mints. Okay. There we go. Boom. Boom. Fuck, 10 minutes left. So be it. Ten minutes left. Okay. Wait, I'm rank 5? How? I kind of don't want to... I cannot give up now. YouTube has to load anyway, so... Who gives a shit? Come on. 2 minutes, folks. Also, you know what, folks, if there's something you would like me to make like YouTube videos on, let me know, because just being real, I find YouTube like a little challenging. So if there are any certain subjects you would like me to tackle, let me know. So anyways, I'm gonna share this now. Boom, boom. There you go. And that's it, folks. This has been like, I think like this has been my record, like over 4 hours now. I hope you had a good time. I think like we kind of proved that NFTs definitely are not dead. Because like, man, like people tuning in is even like still growing 4 hours after. It's not like the craziest growth we've seen, but cannot tell me like this shit is dead. I mean, Charlie, you tell me, brother. Like 230 people are tuning in. Do you think NFTs are like Solana NFTs are dead? You missed it. Ah, that sucks, dude. No, I don't think they're dead. Not at all. Guys, like this channel only has 543 followers and 230 people are tuning into this shit. Those are like kind of crazy ratios, right? So anyways, if you maybe just hibernating, yeah, true. If you like this kind of alpha, let me know, as in the NFT cat. Like follow me on Twitter, the NFT cat _soul. Follow me on YouTube. I literally just uploaded like a video to YouTube, so go to Twitter and you'll see, or on YouTube there's like a Twitter message on it. Anyways, let me know what kind of videos you would like to see. I will keep like getting like the interviews up, etc, etc. I'll like keep doing like these kind of market streams, etc. Let me know on who you would like to have featured as from founders, because I'm whipping those bastards back to work, right? Like I'm not charging any money to come on the show. This is an opportunity to shine some extra light on NFTs. Thank you for tuning in. Last but not least, I'm gonna stop it now. I appreciate you all. On to the next one, and enjoy your weekend. Have a good one.